Good evening, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome back to Final Fantasy 14. Insanity is the best medicine. Do you know what the definition of insanity is, Kevin Kennedy? How you doing? But yeah, welcome back to Final Fantasy 14. Last time on, our friend Moon Brita died. R.I.P. But we also confirmed that we can, in fact, kill the bad guy. So that's pretty cool. Good, that's good to hear. I apologize if I sound a little weird. I have not really talked at all for the past few days. My throat may be a little bit atrophied, a little withered. But I'm sure that'll be fine. Yay, murder! Wasn't us who did it though, but we killed the person who murdered her, so that's pretty neat. Oh yeah, also a big dragon took away our superpowers. So that kinda sucked. Anyway, sorry for disappearing. Again, I've been doing that a lot recently. I decided to do like a little side project for fun and just record like no commentary randomizer runs of Zelda. And my brain got obsessed with it. Like the thing was like, oh, I'll record like 1 to 2 hours when I can't do anything else because I'm waiting for stuff at work and I can't do anything, so I'll just like sit and record. And my brain was like, no, you need to finish it now. So that's what I've been doing for the past 3 days, was just bull rushing through Ocarina of Time, which I actually finished today. I basically had to do a full playthrough of the game anyway. It's the opposite of my brain. My brain, I can't tell it. It can't make up its mind. Sometimes I don't know what to I can't focus on anything, and sometimes I can't help but focus on things. Do it at 1 a.m. I've got big procrastinator brain. I also have trouble telling what time it is and judging the passage of time. It's a lot of the reason why I'm often late to stream, or why the streams are later. It's because it's like, it just puts off doing things, and it's annoying. But then other times my brain will be like, we love this thing now, it's all we want to think about. You're going to spend 8 hours a day playing Zelda. You do not have a say in the matter. Okay. See, I've worked through that hyperfixation. Mostly. I had to fight the urge to start another run. Yeah, I was recording them no commentary style, and putting them up over on the second channel. Zelda all of your day, yep. Yeah, no commentary runs. The 13-part series going up over on Aliulo. Plus, if I decide to do more of them, they'll also go up over there. I don't know. Yeah, my brain cycles through obsessions. Or that's like all I want to think about, all I want to engage with, all I want to do. And like it'll go from Zelda to Elder Scrolls to Star Wars. Fallout every so often. Fear and Hunger. Final Fantasy. Warcraft. Yeah, I've got a couple obsessions that my brain will cycle through. Pokemon sometimes. I have on my computer a massive list of every Pokemon, including regional forms, and many, many Fakemon, including the Pokemon from Uranium, Sage. I think all of Dark and Windy's. I got a lot of Fakemon on there. It's got like 6,000-7,000 entries. It is insane. Speaking of Pokemon. You know, this song doesn't sound like it'd be out of place in Donkey Kong 64. Anyway. That's going in my cringe compilation. Did you finish Pal World? No, I put it off for a minute. It's on the go back to list. It'll go up for voting again eventually. I didn't want to exhaust the game before it came out. Alright. Let us get into the video game. I forgot to unmute before going over here. Ah! There we go. Alright. Defenders for Ishgard. We need to go back in. Where we left off, a bunch of dragons were flying to the north. From the north to the northern north. Small. Small, small, weeble wobble. He's just a little guy. And he's just gonna take a little off your caps. Your kneecaps, that is. Hiya! Anyway, hello, Alphino. Defenders for Ishgard. Alphino awaits the arrival of the Ishgardian envoy. The envoy is here. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians. Aye. The dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Aymeric himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave, should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Aymeric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well. I shall depart for Kurthis at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. The fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations, and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer... Oh, my finger twitched. Sorry! No bother. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Amic's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgardsormr and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. He's a big dragon. He's also an asshole, and he stole my blessing. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. Twould seem the roads lead... Twould seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Weeble. See you later, Thigh Highs. Ba-ba. I see a gun already. You mean these guns? I was hoping I'd be able to pull out my weapon and flex. Unfortunately, we seem to be over here.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken. Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Oh, sick! I see dead people. I see a lot of people who are about to be dead. They just broke Ishgard's shield. There's gonna be dragons all over the place now. Anyway, what I skipped was... From Minvilia, in the event that your plea does not receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That's what she said that I skipped. Someone yell at some big pigeons. Big bird. If you think about it, that's really all the dragon is. We've had reports from a number of frontier settlers. It would seem the dragons have come as far as Mordona. Mordonas! I don't think, we actually have many duties between here and the end of the expansion. There's gonna be a lot of reading, a lot of talking. Hope you're all ready for it. I think we have this upcoming personal duty, and then that's it. I've never done this solo. Well, last time I did this, it was multiplayer. It was still a regular duty. I'm interested to see how it's changed. It seems I was the swifter, Weeble. You two, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host is yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. I wouldn't know what afoot is. I don't got any. Anyway. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. God, I love this goofy little guy. You wanna know what's the best thing about this goofy little guy? He can fly! And he makes bubbly noises. The bubbly. Hey, Alphino. Not you, Midgardsormr. Mark the nervous glances our friends share. The dragons have attacked, yes, but something else has occurred. Something unexpected. Let us question the knights. Here ere we proceed. Bothered bowmen. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. Our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. Tenterhooked Temple Knight? What the? Tenterhooked! Now that's a word. When I laid eyes upon Lady Isart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. She looks so cool, doesn't she? Dyspeptic Dragoon. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections! I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Heretic! Yo, hey, Derpy. How are you? Trembling Temple Knight. We not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Other will be fine. Okay, so there's more than one shield. Would seem the heretic struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Isart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Aymeric awaits you. Aymeric! Quest complete! The worms roar! Alphino seems eager to return to Camp Dragonhead. Lady Isart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid, and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Horschaphant will know where Sir Aymeric means to receive us. Lord Horseradish. We've been dealing with Horschaphant for a while. I'm pretty sure he was one of the first Ishgardians we met. We helped him deal with some heresy. Heretic! Pray, ask Lord Horschaphant to direct us to the meeting place when you are ready. I have Smash Ultimate. Cool. Are you enjoying the Smash game? I haven't really played one truly since the 64. 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived, and would treat with you in the intercessory. Okay, bye. Always in the intercessory. I don't know why we ever bother going anywhere else. Greetings, Sam. Shall I show you inside? Yes. Hey, Rick! Ishgard's future hangs in the balance. If the city's salvation rests on our assistance, I cannot well withhold it. Even so, I mean to make Sir Aymeric sweat for his reinforcements. On this occasion, feigned disinterest may serve the cause of the Orsian unity better than naked philanthropy. Come, let us find out what concessions the Holy See is willing to make. Blue. What's your favorite flavor, blue or orange? Audits your income? No! Never ask Tataru where the Scion's income comes from. Blue, that's a pretty good blue. It looks like it's antifreeze flavored. I can't stand on the table! Oh man. That's discrimination! I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Isart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the Gates of Judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphano, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian. Oh my god, it's Einstein! That's not Estinian. There he is. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. I'm a Dragoon. They are formidable warriors all. Yet even amongst such masters of the lands, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all of the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. What's your voice gonna be like? One sec, I need to decide on a voice. Okay. You flatter me over much, Lord Commander. Fuck my throat. Sticks. He's got a sticky bit all over his body. Got the downside of not talking for 3 days. I can't really talk. You. Ugh. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. If ever I was without equal, I am no longer, as my fellow Azure Dragoon here will attest. Be at ease, Weeble. I did not come to challenge you this day. I am a dragoon. I've done the dragoon quests. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Isart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. It would seem that Lady Isart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldreth, the beast is said to have terrorized Kurthis since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldreth plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of its strength. And then no wall or ward we could ever erect would be stout enough to deny him.
My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor.
That's your new voice.
No mortal mind.
The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But those stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics. The dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms, they who spend centuries in slumber, only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Isart is in league with the creature, then? Of that, we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander. Yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Travania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Kurthis would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beast-men. Until the Garleans' arrival, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Kurthis. They would not even have to draw steel. An Imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. 7 hells. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar.
Allow me, Sir Imric. Through the power of the Eye, I've become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence is stolen into my very blood.
Oh!
Fear not. I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you. And the Eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is non-essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice.
Then the worm who roared
was Nidhogg, aye. He means to hurl his horde against Denefin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt. The worm has summoned his minions to war.
Dragon War it is, then! Doing a tournament with 32 CPUs, but one is max level and everyone else is level 3, who will win? Whoever's playing Donkey Kong. That's my guess.
Nidhogg. He is the source of our suffering. If we do not fell the worm, these endless clashes count for naught.
Thank you, Estinian. Although by me, I am painfully aware of the hypocrisy of our request and the self-inflicted nature of our predicament. But should it serve to deliver my people from their unkind fate, gladly shall I bow my head and beg for aid. I expect, nay, welcome the coming storm of scorn and disdain. I had a lot of trouble saying those words together for some reason. Comedy action, the Eat a Battle through is now active. Reduced rates 2 is now active. Oh my god. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Aymeric was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Oh, you betcha!
Yeah, Ishgard has been very isolationist. They don't like to talk to us. They don't want our help. They don't want to help us. They just want to fight dragons. Ugh. But now there's too many dragons. Alright. Committed to the cause. Elfino is ready to begin making preparations for war.
If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones.
and make our report to the antecedent. Okay, fine. Cast return to the Rising Stone. Welcome back to more donuts. Oh my god. That Hrothgar looks so cool. Excuse me, Midgard's homework. Get out of my way. Yeah, I'm trying to click on the door. Oh, hey, Flaming's back. Considering recent history, will there be any amongst the Alliance willing to aid the Holy See? Ishgard has few friends at the bargaining table. If you're looking for the Scions, they've only left for the Alliance nations. I do hope Ishgard will be saved. Ishgard is dead! During the tournament, Sonic was struck by tactical missile strikes. Ah, well, sounds like going fast is no longer an option. The town has been calm through all this talk of war. But if those dragons come to Revenant's Toll, there'll be panic aplenty, I'd wager. Should events take a turn for the worse. We are fortunate that this settlement is a popular crossroads for so many veteran adventurers. Yeah, you're rocking into the wrong town trying to start shit in Mordona. Though I have never seen one myself, it is said that dragons lair just beyond the borders of my homeland. They're from... Authored. Are they from... Yenxia? Or... Probably wouldn't... Well, yeah, because Hingashi hasn't been conquered. There wouldn't be refugees otherwise. Probably from Yenxia, right? Minfilia. Bada bada bada. Bada bada bada. Heh, beat you here.
Alfino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alfino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Sus!
What is Ilbert doing? Committed to the cause, complete. There are Manvilia, volunteer dragon slayers. Manvilia would have you assist with the preparations being made for the defense of Ishgard. Sonic lost that battle. No! He went fast right into the pit.
I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I leave to Alphino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Kurthis. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray, brief Slothborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She's a talent for administration, and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter.
Tataru!
What? What? I'm sleeping.
I wish I could be asleep. I'm suddenly very tired. That's okay. Told you there'd be a lot of talking. This is Yap the episode.
Oh, you didn't.
You need to help us.
We are rather close to Kurthis, aren't we? We best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, we'll also need to have various bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Weeble. I have 101 things to discuss with Slothborn. Okay, bye.
Bye.
This is the Weeble voice. It's very easy to tell the difference between Weeble and Tataru.
Burn! Burn butt. Cloud.
And so, I'd like you to spread the word to the settlers and adventurers in town.
Oh my god. He did the battle win thing! Good on you, Claude. I appreciate the warning. If word is coming to Kurthis, then the toll must be made ready. Whoa, that guy looked awesome. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. I can't talk to Sark Malark! I can't talk to any of them. You wanna know why? Because it's no longer a that guy just vanished. It's no longer a multiplayer duty.
Let's get started, shall we? We have a time to rouse.
Accomplished adventurer. I guess I actually am talking to people. People popple.
Hey, you wanna come help us out?
Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts. And my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard.
Oh. Oh, hey, Real. I forget your voice. I'm gonna make a new one for you. So how goes the spying? Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Amigo by the name of Wilrid was there on with the 4th that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? I don't think so. Farming NPC kills in Smash, gotta get your KDA up. Nope, I haven't seen him. God damn it, I'd feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilrid stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ul'dah. So now, of course, half the Braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and a steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wilrid's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Yeah, I believe he told us about that too. Like the 1st and the 3rd, get all the money. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me a good eye it ain't young Wilrid. Any road you've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Weeble. Be seeing you. Okay, bye. I gotta go punch a dragon. Thanks for the input. What the? What are you doing up here, Koharu? La la la, la di da di da. A child's joy will always brighten your day. I'll show you a smile if you're happy to pay. Does that sound right? Katari's been teaching me traditional Ul'dah rhyming songs. The children of Ul'dah seem to spend an awful lot of time thinking about money. Money? Money is the only thing that matters in Ul'dah. Coin flows like water. Which is to say, it's stopped up in underground wells because the monetarists don't share it with the poor people. Yozan. I keep telling the grown-ups that we're adventurers now, but they still won't let us out to explore. They say it's too dangerous. We'll just have to show them what the Doman Braves are capable of. This kid's gonna die. Anyway. Angular adventurer. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. It was to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. I would sooner die in pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Oh. This is working out very well. Let's go, wide load. You austere adventurer. Sell me blade to these guardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me a fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watch me like a bloody hockey did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. Okay, that's one maybe. Operation Recruit going pretty good. Adventurous Frontier Hand. What the? Frontier Hand, you're a wizard!
So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege. Those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. Ah, but I have pledged myself to Guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do? Well, you can see it as being an extension of your contract because you're keeping Revenant's toll safe by stopping the dragons. There you are, Weevil. So, did you sway any hearts?
Yeah, I got one guy. Maybe two.
1 or 2, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slapboard's friends. You were not the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant Stole veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least.
That's true. Our guys can actually go into a dungeon and not die. An allied perspective. Kataru has a message for you from Alphino.
Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alfie, though. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight. And they've requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you best make your way to Ul'dah, you'll be late. Alphino said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade.
The Royal Lemonade!
Oh my god.
Alright. To the Chamber of Rule. Rereroto. Making a Weeble me. Adorable. He's gonna punch out the kneecaps of anyone he goes up against. Like this guy here. Run by! Ah! Bartholomew. The Alliance leaders are already in attendance, sir. I do not think the grim mood within will be lightened by further delays.
My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I'd hoped to proceed with the negotiations one leader at a time. But it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we?
Meeting. I imagine this will be voiced.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Ul'dah has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes, the free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
I take offense to that.
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Well, that went well. Ah, man. I think she's sad because she's still trying to, you know, abdicate. She wants to be a democracy. She wants to become a republic. Ah. So, Alphino, how'd your, diplomatic skills come in handy? Bro's out here rolling with 0% speech. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Harshaphant and Sir Amric to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Nodders. Captain Ilbert, what news? Then the assault is begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durantair at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights.
and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Hello, I'm Abel. Abel Abel. Weeble, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marcelin at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory.
And the war is on. May I see Weeble so I can make him knee? Weeble. Him. We can rotate around. See what the goat looks like from behind. That's Weeble.
That's the boy.
Alright. Well, Ishgard's at war now. To Camp Dragonhead! Bam 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 ba da. Theo Bowlin! I'm going the wrong way!
Bro, I'm ready to kick the shit out of some dragons.
Ba ba ba. The Gates of Judgment. Shaunale.
Marcelin!
Oh, hey! I should not have left the toll.
It's the guy! How come we not? You're outlandish apparel.
Thank you all. You've come. Looks like the guy that we hired didn't show up. This guy did. The dude with the axe. Huh. Well, we got 5 people. That'll have to be enough. And the Crystal Braves. But most importantly, you have me.
You're the appointed captain of the sellsword contingent? Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks. And for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishes are slain. Go kick someone's ass.
You and Choco Poker. The cutest little hoppy boy.
Look at his kissable lips. Mwah.
If not friend, why friend shaped?
Oh my god, dragons!
Oh, damn. They killed a lot of our boys!
Our boys!
Yeah, I'm here. You're safe now!
Damn dragons!
You're safe again. Okay, don't thank me. All the way over there. We're not meant to eat animals, then why are they made out of food, right? If not food, why edible?
whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm spinning out here.
I feel like a Mario character. Bro, Weeble's gonna throw up at this rate. I apologize for the low energy today. I'm not feeling very good. Oh, hey, it's a couple adventurers. Oh, look at the little Lala Ninja. Hello. Da ba da ba 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 ba. Lord Commander. Where? Oh, there he is. It's a big boy. We will use fists, sword, or gun. Well. Does that answer your question? But also he can use his sword. No? He's a monk. He punches people. I've been punching and kicking this entire time. I'm back.
What news, adventurer? The reinforcements. Decimated, you say? Dravanian devils. Damn those scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come.
Dragon fight! The Steps of Faith. Sir Marcelin wishes to prepare you for the siege of Ishgard. This used to be a duty. No longer is it a duty.
Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the Steps of Faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Denophin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Izard stripped the bridge of its protection. And thus the dragons now are able to land unhindered upon the Steps of Faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward.
I should hope that includes us as well, yes? Mysterious voice. Oh. Hey, the Scions are back.
The Scions of the 7th Dawn!
We could not well stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard.
Indeed. To do otherwise would to go against all that Master Louis Suarez taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it's prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. Right! If the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Oh boy! Thank you. All of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde.
Notters. Bum. Loses outfit the Weeble is the vampire one, then use that.
Would that we could say with certainty that none of the wards will be breached, but our enemy is resourceful.
No matter what happens, we cannot let them cross the bridge.
The dragons may never again have such an opportunity to strike at the Holy See. You can be certain they will not squander it, so we must be vigilant. I'm told the first commander of the Temple Knights, Lucia, will be leading their accounts. But their forces. By all accounts, it would seem we're in quite capable hands.
Very tall hands, too. She's a very tall lady.
I trust you are ready then.
Good, come, let us make for the battlefield.
The steps of faith. I will take normal difficulty. Thank you very much.
That is a very big dragon.
Dragon is nuts!
We claim victory this day, or Ishgard falls. Accept the fury into your heart, and defend this bridge with your life's blood.
We fight to protect us, our own Ishgard.
Steady now. People are talking. I'm ready to go. Oh boy! They mean to destroy the wards of Denefin's collar. Let not a single dragon pass.
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
Let's finish this quickly, shall we? Have the rear guard ready the cannons. I'm not in the rear guard. Oh boy! Ah! I'm on fucking fire! Do not lose heart! We too can ride the wind! I think our barrier is gonna break! Because I'm about to break! Ish up! Focus your attacks on the armored dragon. Yeah, I got it. I'll fight the turtle. They'll need more than thick hides to prevail over us. Big turtle. Ow! Oh! Oh boy! Bishop makes ready with a powerful strike. What in the? Such terrible strength! Everyone, fall back! Fall back now! I'd love to. Fall back and avoid Bishop's assault. Run! Gods, no! Pack every burn to ashes! Run! Eek! Go back the artillery, their champion advances!
To me.
I don't know how to do! Okay, here we go. Do not let it reach the barrier. Hold your ground. Damn. Remember what it is we fight for. Big dragon. Everybody spread. I bumped the mic, sorry. What? How? Because you got set on fire. Sorry, buddy. Keep up the damage! Fireball! What kind of fireball was that shit? Hey! So you're gonna push me all the way back into that AoE? Oh my god.
Your flame breath intimidates me not, Bishop!
By the fury! Bishop's flames have destroyed the first ward. The first ward has been breached! Fall back and regroup! This battle is not yet lost. I can do this. Must find Papa Limo and regroup. Of course, it could never have been so easy.
Dragons!
Bah, damn dragons! We'll see to things here, Weeble. Fall back and help the others guard the ward. You sure you got that? That's a lot of dragons. They mean to defeat us with sheer numbers, then. Oh, it's a good thing I can't count.
That sign won't stop me because I can't read.
No holding back.
Now I'm for the Mayoist.
Oh my god, that's a big boy! Come at me, all of you!
It can't end like this. Win Mario and Weeble? I think Mario will step on Weeble's head. This guy is chunky. I like him big. I like him chunky. This one'll sting. Here we go again.
Everybody proceed with the ass-kicking!
We must defeat their champion at all costs. Where'd everybody else go? Oh, they're here. Wait, no, they're not. Where's Thancred and Ishtola? Everybody, get away from the fireball! In Smash, I said what I said. I think I'm correct. I think Mario will win. Oh, this guy ain't fair. Bishop's flames have destroyed the second ward. The second ward has fallen. This bodes ill. Fall back. There's nothing left to be done here. Oh boy! We have to protect the last ward! We must retreat! Now! Run! Woo-hoo-hoo! Damn it all! Each and I have matters here well in hand. Weeble, you must go and see to the final ward. What the? Why the dragoons dancing? Dragoons to arms! Give the enemy no quarter!
They will know the wrath of the Azure Dragoon!
Hold your ground. Should this barrier fall, Ishgard will be awash in flame. Do not worry. I am here. Weeble won. Oh my god. Weeble OP. Confirmed. Please nerf.
Kick the shield dragon's ass!
The champion approaches.
If he would taste my lance again, so be it!
hold nothing back! I haven't been this entire time, Lucia. Our enemy is not without weakness. Keep it up! I don't know, this guy's pretty tanky. No! Bishop's flames have severely damaged the final ward of Denfin's collar. The final ward is weakened. Hurry, we must end this now! I'm trying, god damn it! Oh boy. Woo! Keep up with my DPS jet. Oh boy. I'm okay. Bishop prepares to unleash the full fiery fury. The barrier cannot suffer such an attack. We are the shield that keeps the Holy See. Even if it should cost us everything, they cannot be suffered to pass. Paladins! We stand as one! Damn this infernal heat! I'm working on it! Oh my god, he's got so much flames. Weeble one against the Pokemon, please nerf. Weeble OP. The knight's resolves begin to waver. No! Hold on to your resolve! Ishgard will not fall. Not today! Woo! I don't know if I consider that a victory. Not a successful one, anyway. Okay, bye. The dragons. They are withdrawing. Victory is ours. Zero celebration. Oh, hey, we got matching hearts. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions. Slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay at his heart, and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lands. Pew! And we have liftoff. Hey! Hey, they all lived! Good job! The famed dragoons of Ishgard commanding the skies of battle was truly a sight to behold. It was a close victory, but a victory nonetheless. I think we've earned a brief respite. Oh, that was exhausting. Did you just spit flames, Midgard Zormer? Midi.
'Tis a rare opportunity to find oneself confronted with so terrible a foe, rarer still to emerge victorious. I should hope we need not contend with more of Nidhogg's champions.
Well, 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 there's an entire expansion about contending with Nidhogg's champions.
Weevil, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce. But my Crystal Braves were not found wanting. Hello, Blue Swordman. Commander Leveilleur. Weevil, true to your word, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray, let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy.
Okay, bye.
We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yet, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. Nodders. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilbert back to Ul'dah and reassign these braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray, return to Revenant's Toll, and share your tale with Minfilia in person.
Weeble has a fire gun!
Weeble's got a gun. Mario's better run. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Daughters.
Oh, the gun!
Alright, anyway. Time to go tell the boss.
Now Weeble has a real gun!
One of these days, Weeble will have a real gun. There is a class in this game that uses a gun, and a shotgun, and a grenade launcher, and a flamethrower. Right now, I just got this. Like a gun on a sword. Kinda got a gun. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Hey everybody, war is done.
I am faced by a merciless bout of administrative chores. Thankfully, this is one battle I am well equipped to fight.
You're gonna get killed by a paperwork demon. So, Minfilia has committed the Scions to Ishgard's cause, has she? Though she makes her pronouncements with unshakable confidence, I can only imagine how agonizing it was for her to arrive at this decision. So many lives at stake. Way to bring down the mood. The threat of war sows panic and confusion, and routine tasks can offer calming stability. Being sure the larder is properly stocked, for instance. Larder? I hardly know her. Welcome to the Circus of Value. Hey, boss. Weevil, welcome back. Alphino sent word of the siege, and of course of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Weevil. Thank you. Oh, you betcha. But you know what's about to happen? I'm about to steal your chair. This is my chair now. Boop. All right, we've been going for an hour and a half. I feel like now is a good time to take a quick break. So, get up, walk around, get a drink, all that good stuff. We will be right back.
Hey.
It's me.
Weeble or Lucaria win. Weeble made Lucaria unable to fight before launching him into the never-ending abyss at high velocity. Get owned! Weeble is obviously the superior punch fighter. Alright. Let's go. Howdy, boss. Administrative decision. Menphilia seems loath to put you in further trouble so soon after your last great exertions.
He's about to, though.
You must be wary, Weeble, and now may very well be your only chance to...
Antecedent! Oh, hi, Weevil. A messenger from Uldar arrived with a missive for you. I gotta throw it over the desk so you can reach it.
The royal seal. Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah, in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Finally, some recognition for how great I am! Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce time to mourn Moonbreeda, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm.
Sneeze.
Though you are promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and with this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions.
Of course, Antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything else I could do.
Curious. I've never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss?
Do you think she feels like she could be doing more? Oh, hi. Forgot I was on this side of the desk.
Tataru is troubled, I'm certain of it. Would you mind speaking with her? I fear any concern that I show will be met with stoic denials.
Either she thinks she does too much, or she wants to go to, or too little rather, or she wants to go to bed. Which I wholeheartedly sympathize with.
Have you witnessed that scene over yonder? Such is the fate of he who would toy with women's hearts. Let us see how Thancred's silver tongue wags its way out of this one.
Oh boy.
In Toma, fidelity is a highly prized virtue. Perhaps it is a difference in culture, but this situation lies outside my comprehension.
He's about to get ruined.
Do we not have more pressing matters to attend to? A primal shackles its faithful with the bond's paternal devotion. But I fear the power Thancred wields over his admirers is rather more fickle. Especially when each realizes she's not the sole object of his affection. Oh god, Spigot, stop! My sides are about to burst! He's going, Mikote man stealer, but I'm the one who procured the rarest of ores. Said that I... Excuse me, say that all again. Said that I was his favorite muse. You'd best watch your tongue. Why don't we leave these others to their squabbling, Ladies, please, this is no way to, I was, just entertaining some friends. Oh, gods. Well, good luck with that, buddy. My family doesn't know of the OP thing I've created. Keep it a secret from the world. They can never know what weapon you have been privy to creating. Dari was conspicuous by your absence. Absence, more like abscess! Taru, I believe she just stepped outside. Ah, sick! Another tornado warning! Hold up! I'm gonna go check the weather. I'll be right back. Well, birds are still chirping. Plenty of animals out there. I don't think I'm at any risk. But we'll see if I get sucked out a window and die. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. I want a pie. Cherry pie. That's what they all say. It's fine. Taro. Hey, Ko Rabenta, aka Noah, have you seen Tataru? Oh yeah, this is part of Crystal Tower. It wasn't explained, because it's like a side quest. But this lady is possessed by Noah, the ancient scholar. She got possessed while working on the Crystal Tower.
Taro.
That's Tataroga. Hey, Roka, have you seen her?
I'm buying herbs to make into poultices. People are always getting hurt around here, you see, and you can never have enough medicine. A yeoman brave is always prepared.
Oh my god, is that Yo Jimbo? Yo! Oh, there she is. How you doing, buddy? Rough day, huh?
Oh, Weevil, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly. But it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to McPhilly before things get any worse. Aw, you always know what to say, Weevil. I'm glad we had this little chat.
I'm a therapist. Well, that worked out. Bah!
Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-doo, ba-be-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-dee-ba-da-dee-boo. Man, here I am, emotionally supporting friends. Weeble versus Zelda. Well, seeing as Weeble is my avatar and I just got my ass beat by Zelda, I think Zelda might win.
My mind is made up.
Okay. Okay. Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention.
I've been hesitant to broach the subject, with all the recent excitement, but Weeble made me realize that there's no time like the present. And time is what I'm here to ask you for.
I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent.
You know me too well, antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hori Boulder and Coulton have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And I should tell you what kind of dire straits we're in that we return to them when looking for competence. And it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself. And others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard.
Music stops. What's with that look? Whoa, hey! That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lullafell. I've never seen Mr. Taru so determined. Is up I fell with which I might help, antecedent. That's a lie, Ori Boulder. I kicked your ass. I laid you flat on the ground at least twice. We will just shot Zelda Boy Blake. Oh my god! He got the chair! We got the chair, by God! Ah, not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who is to join us for escort duty has been injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, or the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, antecedent. I take my leave of you. Bye-bye. I'm sure that's fine. Adventurer that was to join us was injured. Interesting. We have two things. An unexpected ambition and where we are needed. Well, an unexpected ambition is the one that's showing up. So that's one I'll do. And Philly is at a loss for words. The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Ariane mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Perhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanists Guild in Limsa Lomensa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I'm not alone in my concern for her safety. I can't do the other one. Is she gonna become an Arcanist? And then she gonna become a summoner? Or maybe even a scholar? She gonna get the forehead dick band? Alright. To the Arcanist Guild we go. Hello again. I've been here before. Grab Zelda midair and then launch her into this guy, never to be seen again. She's launching, blasting off again. Woohoo! Don't worry, she'll come back in 7 years disguised as a ninja. You're that ninja. Hello, Tataru. Cute robe.
Weevil, what are you doing here? Oh, I gotta sit here to make sure you're okay and not gonna die or anything. I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting it into such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tataru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now, at Mr. Strubergeim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again.
Yeah. Well, anyway. Hey, Thubergeim, where'd you send her? Yes? How may I assist you, Weeble?
Tataru?
So you are acquainted with our newest member. Mayhap you've already noticed, but I fear young Tataru's potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial. A simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all arcanists are inspected to complete. A thought occurs to me. Why not assist Tataru with her training? Given your relationship with the girl and your growing understanding of Arcanima, you may prove a great help to her. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs south of the Zephyr Gate. You need only observe at a distance. See if we will fight in the Final Fantasy map. Ah, he's home turf. I see. To the Zephyr Gate.
Hey, Tataru, where are you? See the boxes. Well, I'll hide here in the bush and make sure she's okay.
Mod check. Looking for who asked.
A resource sees to Pirate's Port, where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught, came the lass whom none could fool. Beat him with a backdraft, got him with a gust, duck him with a downburst. Go, Carbuncle, go! Oh, are those crates I spy? Ah, this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle?
Oh, you dirty rat!
Carbuncle?
He was like, ah, nope. Later. Bro's on his way to go get some snackies. Uh-oh. You don't know happen to know Ruin, do you?
Ah, come back, Carbuncle, come back!
You don't happen to know Ruin, do you? I guess not. Tataru! Don't mind me, rolling up in my giant bouncing cactus. Hey, where's your cat? Search failed. Please try again.
I should have known you'd come, Weeble. You didn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left to the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mr. Slumberguy of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me.
Hello, I'm grinding Dying Light 2 so much right now. Are you enjoying it? One, though, over in Twitch chat. New Nightmare mode came out. Oh my god. Also, Big Bird. A big bird. Look at this big ass bird. Bum 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 ba da. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Game mode C. Altskiff. Excuse me, everybody. I'm going to the Arcanist Guild for my second New Game Plus gameplay, and nice. I'm glad you're doing well. And also glad that you're enjoying the game. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling Arcanist? She lost her carbuncle, it's gone, and then she cried a bunch.
Abysmally, Mistress Slumberguy, abysmally. As Weeble will testify. I was wrong to become an Arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time.
Wataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled to even summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree?
She's pretty good. Being numbers. You're too kind, Mr. Slumberguy. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged.
Okay, you're fired now. Go home. Bye-bye. 88 hours. Ooh, boy. Ancient ways, timeless wants. Wataru is considering her next course of action and how you might aid her in it.
As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer.
Nodders.
Wonderful! To the coast of El Sol we go! It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it'll pay off.
Are you gonna change on the way there? Okay. Weeble has activated fly mode. SV underscore cheats space 1. TLC, baby. Yeah! You did change. Excuse me, bird.
Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Drowning Witch told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore. One which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also covered by certain wild creatures. And since I fared rather poorly in the battle last time, let us be off.
Clam.
Oh my god, you're fast.
Well, unfortunate, I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment.
I guess I stand over here. A bunch of things happened when Nightmare Mode came out, and it's more like DL1 now. Is that a good thing? Weeble is doing a combo. Wombo combo! Oh my god, it's more Garb! It's a big fish! It's a dead-ass fish is what it is. Yeah, it is. Nice.
Have you found the clams? Well fought, Weevil, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So they, for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. Thought I might make some charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they'll always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people. Either way. Right, well, I mustn't keep Flubbin waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the scions in the Luminson markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. We'll be heading back to the Rising Stones. If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent. Tell her that she needn't worry about me.
Nodders.
Farewell, Weeble. Thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again?
I'm filled with confidence that you definitely won't die.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Don't get eaten by a crab. There's crabs over there.
What are you looking at me like that for? This girl's sus. Well, anyway. That cat is drowning! Someone save it! Not me, though. I got things to do. I got places to be. Currently getting all the fast travel points. I wish one had fast travel points. I got a little tiring having to dodge all the time. Bum 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 bum. Egbert. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba da ba da da da. Now it looks like the war is over. One other smaller map than two, but yeah, but there's a ton of guys everywhere. It still took forever to get from place to place. Like there were side quests I just straight up didn't do because I was like, I can't be bothered to go all the way back there. I'm not going back to the dock.
Welcome home, Weeble. I gather you found Tataru in Limsa Lominsa. Yeah, she's kind of a shit wizard. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Oh no, she would have totally been eaten by a giant fish. Anyway.
Where we are needed. 116 side quests, holy shit.
I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I am sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now I realize that you are more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents. But I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Okay. Generous to a fault. I thank you, Weeble. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings.
Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hori Boulder and Quiltene were tasked as act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill.
Okay.
You truly are a pillar of strength, Weeble. Hori Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe.
Okay. Hey, big guy. You wanna fight again?
I'll work with Hori Boulder. How you boys doing? I had no idea that you would be assisting us personally, Weeble. My sincerest apologies for dragging you to our affairs. Ah, Weeble! Is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand?
Uh-huh.
Huzzah! What did I tell you, Quiltene? Our misfortune has become a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light himself. Need I remind you that we have taken 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by malms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. This is my new voice. To more practical concerns, Weeble, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Weeble. In spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. Why was Weeble so small but so strong? Because his muscles are compact. He's got all the muscle of a full-grown human man, shrunk down and stored in the body. So like an ant, he's got super strength. How many war crimes has Weeble committed? At least 2. I mean, I've killed a couple gods. Pretty sure I've blown up civilian infrastructure at one point. Oi. Oi. Ooh. You launch tear gas or something? Nah, it's fine. It's a waste. It's not a crime if he never gets, if he's never prosecuted.
Pesky bee.
Okay. Oh my god, it got really fucking dark. I don't know if that's because it's 7 o'clock or what, but I'm gonna go check outside. Make sure I'm not dead yet. Be right back. Well, it ain't no tornado yet, but it is hella raining out there. So if my internet goes down, just know that I'm probably dead. Alright. Rendezvous with the unsettled scholar.
Oh my god, look at this nerd. Who cut your hair?
Anyway, at last, the Scion's man deigns to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isamar. God, we are late enough as it is. Rude. But okay, to Isamar we go. You, sir, are a hunter and a scholar. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought those are merchants. I thought they were domans. I was like, what the hell are the domans doing out here? Hello, this is a giant hole in the ground. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Is this appropriate enough? My lord. Mod check.
Oh my god! Grass everywhere!
The grass just spit at my ass. For our battle pass.
I see we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but it really must be allowed to concentrate.
Oh, sorry.
Now then, Snake Melt awaits, shall we?
I'm sorry for shouting, "Hiya!" Because I chopped the head off a grass demon that was trying to eat you. And this is the entry to Amdapor. Isn't it? It's Amdapor.
Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work.
Okay, fine, jeez.
A death mouse!
Oh my god, a bat!
You done? Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps it should come as no surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have but one more site to survey.
Pretty sure Amdapor Keep is actually full of demons.
Golden armor, baby.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Sorry.
Yo, there's a lot of ghosts around here. Let me take care of that real quick. Here you go.
As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety.
Big twee.
Amdapor raise!
You can't fall down the staircase if you're at the bottom? I don't think you're trying hard enough. If you failed to fall down a staircase from the bottom, you failed to try hard enough.
The data should prove invaluable to... Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoises while my back was turned? Quickly now to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal.
Falls upstairs.
Nice shit.
Uncases your stares. You chose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. You must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment.
Okay. The least among us!
Who better to serve the scions of the Seventh Dawn than a humble scholar and his faithful assistant?
That's me, I'm the faithful assistant.
For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. Ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now, come along.
Still, Weeble's liver was an accident, trust me. That's okay. He doesn't need it. You know why? Because he's so strong he can just beat the shit out of the liquor himself. He'll punch the alcohol out of it. I've reached the top of the matrix.
Oh my.
Your mounts can fly no higher. Your mounts can fly no higher. I am the poor. Your mount can fly no higher. Your mount can fly no higher. No higher.
Pretty. Yo, what up? This is where Odin lives. Give me Midgard's.
Excuse me, you fucking dragon!
You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements.
I'ma stand on this rock. That kinda looks like a face. I'ma stand on this rock some more. Get out of my way, you goddamn cat.
I think Odin's gonna show up. Yes, quite high, but yet markedly still lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else? Something else. Scion, come here. I need you.
Oh my god!
Oh shit!
Willred. Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived.
You're a little late, buddy. There you are, Weeble. Ori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour.
Hey, there's a dead guy. I did like a hog, but not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Wait, this is Ori Bolter.
Got it like a hog, but not by one, no.
These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or shield.
I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What caused that Willred to come here?
What should we do?
We will see to the scholar's protection, Weeble.
Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedents will want to know what happened here.
Okay.
And so do I.
Uh-oh.
Murder!
Man, he was a good kid. Other than, you know, trying to summon Satan thing. That is the same kid, right? That tried to summon that tried to summon Ralger. It's been a few years. Realized I was inside the entire time. I climbed the outside of the water tower, then going up the staircase inside. Nice! We spoke a few times in the Rising Stones. He wasn't as experienced as some of the other braves, but gods, he had passion. Gods, what a waste. Free leave matters here to us, Weeble. You must return to the Rising Stones and inform the antecedent at once. I've never been this close to oh gods. Suck it up, nerd! I'm teleporting away. Later. Steals your rock. No! My boulder. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Hey, Mom! Everybody's dead. By that I mean one guy. It went pretty shit. Weeble, you're returned! And you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Wilred's dead, dude. Also, the scholar was an asshole. Wilred, dead. Mayhap murdered. By the 12. How can that be? I will send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this? And why? He knew something. He was gonna snitch. We will smash someone's skull open on the last form of a smash fight with his skull. But he's got a thick-ass brain. A time to every purpose. While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Venfilia cannot help but look to the past. Don't blink so hard. The recent events weigh heavily on our minds. You must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean Alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. You think about something? We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith. And before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moonbrita. This is the victory we have wrought, and it has bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah,
that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamine a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Oh boy. I hope they got lots of spaghetti. Snitches get stitches. Well, this snitch won't be getting any stitches because he's dead. He'll be getting stitched back together. So to the big soiree, Weevil. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? Yeah. Wilrid's dead, dude. The navigator. Wilrid is dead. God damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sort it. 'Tis past time we've had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around on the quiet, like. And sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers courtesy of a Dodo Consortium. A daft name for business if I ever heard one. Just the first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found me another half a dozen donations from organizations with bloody stupid names. Didn't take long to find a common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Well, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and the third are taking Delegi's coin. But now we know as some of them are, I'd wager me right eye they're the ones what did for Wilrid. Delegi Adeleji is one of the most annoying members of the monetarists. The earnest fool had us asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time. The gods... I didn't gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Delegi hopes to accomplish. He did scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. Now he's cleverer than this, so we need to be cleverer too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have me word. And Weeble, mind yourself when urinal die, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Okay. Bye-bye. The Braves have been bought. By Delegi Adeleji's coin! Looks like I'm gonna have to start doing some housekeeping. But before that, party! Ice cream party! Party! Ice cream party! Alright. Hey, gentlins. Alright, everybody. Daddy Lemon. I do hope he does not under the impression that we are here to make merry. We are ostensibly the antecedents escort, after all. It's a banquet, so there'll definitely be food. But will there also be dancing? And if there is, will it be before or after the food? Dancing on a full stomach is no fun. But neither is being hungry. What to do? You talk a lot for... I don't know what I was going to call you. If I didn't know better, I should think our bard had run afoul of another jilted lover. Is that... No, just my imagination. Oh, pay no attention to me. It's a habit from my misspent youth, looking over my shoulder from time to time. What do you mean? What are you looking at? Oh, little Rito is not but a dirty old pinchgill.
I hear a voice. One of his birds might hear. What is it you were searching for again?
I'm investigating. You asked me, did I say to the hells with them? I wasn't asking you. She ran to the Lord's chambers wearing naught but her knickers.
The new maidservant? No, truly.
Oh my. Well, anyway, I couldn't find anything.
We've been waiting for you, Weeble. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I'd hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you're needed at the quicksand.
All right, fine. Casually late as usual. Welcome, Snarf. How are you doing today? Doing this substation, I don't know how this substation is filled with water and it still works. Waterproof electricity. Alright. Come but not gone. The hero must go wherever he's needed, but according to Menphilia, you're needed elsewhere. There, I guess I've been gone for 3 days. So have I. But I'm glad you're doing okay.
We will go on ahead, Weeble. Pray, join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved.
Not as.
Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon.
Okay. Grid is filled with water and the wires I'm plugging in are underwater and it still works.
Well, that's what insulation is for. Duh.
Took my car's distributor out and oh lord, the shaft was eaten up with rust. Oh my god. What the hell? Where's your owner? Well, anyway. So got in a fight with a goose? Those little shits. There is no insulation!
Aliulo, dude.
Magic. A lot of people in here today. Howdy, Momodi.
I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Weeble. I know you got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Brave by the name of Alianne, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffee Inn. There's something I must show you. Short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Really touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart. Something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. Is it because I'm 2 feet tall? Rendezvous with Alianne. George squared up. The honker! Honk. A honk test, if you will. Not can fly no higher. Can we get much higher? Oh, man. I look forward to my energy coming back. It always does. It always comes back. Just takes some time. Now, where is this lady? What the hell is that? Like a drop potion or something.
As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Alianne.
What about that thing?
Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kakirn and the buzzing of syrphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial laying at your feet.
Finally. Weeble, is that you? What brings you out this way?
Laurentius.
Oh, you're the guy that... You were the traitor. You're the guy that sold the wood whalers out to the Empire.
Oh, I'm looking for Alianne. You seen her?
Lieutenant Alianne? Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come by this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Ul'dah, Weeble. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here.
Okay. This isn't suspicious at all.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I know I should have never trusted those mutton chaps.
I should have known better.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Yeah, she's trying to become a republic. Good luck.
For want of the strength to raise it up again, it would be better that it fall.
What the? This has always been open. I thought that was closed. Anyway, let me get out of this dog's ass. We have a party to go to. Also, we have this vial. This tiny glass container appears to have been used before, but to contain what, pray tell? Clouded vial. I wonder if it was for us. So I'm pretty sure if Alianne is dead. And that Laurentius killed her. I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Alianne. What's the matter, no appetite? Now I got this vial. So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vial, but beyond that I can't say. I'll be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Alianne. Sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what all this was in aid of. Besides, you got more important things to worry about. Think about even. The parting glass. Judging by Momodi's grin, your star could not rise any higher. We can't get much higher. What do you believe that while you were away? Another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Our handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Get on! Go on then, go! Go on then, get! Alright, fine, jeez.
You
like
needn't
the-
trouble yourself so. Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am.
Does.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty Warrior of Light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
I'm not yours.
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
I'm not yours, asshole. All right, anyway, time to go talk to why is everything lagging? I think the world is exploding because of the storm. Uh-oh. If I die, bury me with my live stream. Go, 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 go! Not lagging internet-wise, I think it's just my computer melting. 1 second, let me look up some things. Let me see what's up. Everything's lagging, even moving windows. But like my nothing's being used. My computer isn't even struggling. Not even up to like 50% of anything. Nah, whatever. Stuff just being weird. Greetings, sir. The banquet began mere moments ago, and I would be honored to show you in. I believe that the Sultana's handmaiden has an urgent matter to discuss with you. My apologies, sir. Okay, fine, glasses lady.
Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. Do you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience? You may have it. Or if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
Alright, we're gonna be in here for like a good chunk of time. So, before we do that, let's take a proper break.
But get up, walk around, get a drink, use the bathroom, all that good stuff. We will be right back. Alright, y'all got snacks? Because I got mine. I got a granola bar that's a month out of date. Gonna be delicious. I can guarantee that. Now I'm gonna open it up. Now, what's going to happen here is these are mostly, I believe, actually all of them, voiced cutscenes. With very little input from me. So I'm going to be chiming in from time to time to comment whenever I feel it is appropriate. But otherwise, I'll be mostly quiet. Don't worry, I'm here, I'm paying attention. Alright, I got my granola bar open. I got what's left of my Diet Coke. I feel like it's time to go. Movie, begin!
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Hello.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
I wonder if they had any snacks in there, because
Well
I'm sure
with the
Weevil's
steps
hungry.
of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Blowing smoke, they all know that the Alliance didn't do shit.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
I'm worried. You know, it may have been expired, but that was a good-ass granola bar.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Fun fact, Yu Hase has a voice in Japanese, and it's like, well, my lord. It's like crazy deep.
You may go,
I can't even do it because I don't have that deep a voice.
Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
I don't know what any of those words mean.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate.
Base, but you're not stopping the suffering, you're just walking away.
The ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. How much we have both changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree. And the days ahead promise to change us further still. I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over.
I am quite literally a different person.
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
I'd like to see you try, bitch!
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
His Japanese voice is so funny. Bro, everyone is portraying us. This is fuck.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Damn, subtle. It's a very polite way to call him an asshole. I guess I just let it happen. Another one.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? If you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Finally, someone's got the right idea here.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
I mean, they kind of are his, aren't they?
General, mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
I bet you put her there.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
Where am I during all this?
Bring in the prisoner!
Oh, there I am. For some reason, not fighting back. Okay.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
That's not mine, I'm holding it for a friend.
Convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Damn, Rip.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, that smirk.
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
My man!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Bailiff, bisect this man.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Good job, Bailiff. Let me free, man. I want in.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
He's been disarmed.
Raban!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
Boss, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
This guy voice acts some of the Imperials from Skyrim. I know it in his voice.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die!
Magic sword fight! Finally!
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names.
But I want it on a fight, man!
Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Oh, that fight was so anime, and I'm entirely here for it, dude.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
I do.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Why don't we just teleport?
The rest of you, go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papa Limo!
What kind of mage is he? I thought he was a white mage.
Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
How's this guy got fire?
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
This is gonna be the whole thing, where we go and one by one we lose our party. And we all get split up. Look at this rotten little shit. Lolorito. Lord Dorito. So she was working for Lolorito, not Teleji.
Now look what you've done.
My mask!
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
This is the evil
And
trying
if
to
you think
destroy
we'll
it.
leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papa Limo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last. Ada.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Limit break! And then everyone in Ul'dah perished.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Ul'dah.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
Okay, bye.
God, I love how fast Lalafels move.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Better start AoEing right now.
When I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being in tune with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
An arrow in the knee?
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Ophelia.
Bro, we are really blowing up this city. And ourselves with it. My main goal.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
What in the world is she going to do? And then there was one, I guess. Oh! I guess there's always been a hole in that tunnel. I always thought it was sealed.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
Dead.
Damn
All of
that
them
man.
dead.
Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Who is this fantastically voiced Lalafell?
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway. Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Ending the adventure like we started it. Ah! I love symmetry.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favor. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were! Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
What has she been doing anyway?
And who might you be, young sir?
Turpin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Aldin's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Blackbrush isn't that far from
I
Uldar.
dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, it was I who needed saving.
Oh, the voice acting's done then, I guess. Them soldiers keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Uldar and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Bye, Brand. We're really not that far from Uldar. We're like right outside it. Yeah, we're... I just walk over this hill and, there it is. See people out there. They're all looking for me. Brass blades everywhere. There's some right there. We rode right past them. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, I know what happened to Alize, and I kinda know what she's been doing. We'll figure that out later, when we come back into the coils of Bahamut. Anyway, how could I have been so blind? You're young and dumb. Don't worry about it. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Weeble, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Smile. Master Alfino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Weeble are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Taropin, but Alfino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. I don't know who this is. Oh, Alfino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual.
Your merchant friend told me everything.
Truly? Then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety?
I had the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination.
We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monitarists and the Crystal Braves.
Where on this continent is out of the reach of the Eorzean Alliance?
Hear this. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory.
That settles it. With me, everyone.
Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monitarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monitarists claim. Marshal Tarapin, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alfino. Your airship awaits.
Way to call him a blabber. He's a yapper. Alfino, more like Yapfino.
Yeah. Up! There's no rest for the righteous. There's no rest for the righteous. Let's go! Enterprise, away!
I don't know how I hide all my hair under this helmet. It's pretty impressive, if I'm being honest.
Thanks for not shooting us down.
What I said. I'll see you in Heaven's Word. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Horshafon. Mayhap he will know what to do.
Bro, your confidence has been completely wrecked.
No longer is it we go here, we do this. Is I don't know what to do. Maybe this guy does. Anyway. Robo Horse, go!
Oh, hello, random girth and border. Have fun with the crocodiles. I don't got time to do that.
Oh! I'm sure that person's got it.
Hey! Hello, Orchiffon.
Master Alfino told me your tale, Weeble. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full.
Alright. Complete. Before the dawn. In times of trouble, there are things more precious than unconditional support.
True.
This is it. The end.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Uldar, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
Others?
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Who else got out? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Why so glum, buddy? Get out of my way! Who managed to escape? And what of those who did not? They exploded. They made a giant hole everywhere. Holy shit, is that a Gundam? Anyway. To the House Forton. House Forton! Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding to the intercessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Restating what I did earlier, I will interject when I have something I feel like I should say, or that I could say. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Apparently they're not voice acted. Okay. Never mind, I'm back.
Alphino? Weeble? Is it really you?
Aw.
I'm so happy that you're our... I tried contacting Midphilly and the others. No one would respond. They're all fucking dead, dude. And then the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Blobby told me to run, and so I did. I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached. And then I lost my way, and then...
Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. You're that ninja. Yugiri! Hmm? Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. AKA, this is where they actually had the model for the O-Raw finished. Because up until this point, they didn't have a model. To my understanding, they originally used just a hooded Mikote. And then I think they went back and made it into a O-Raw. O-Raw! You're that ninja.
Really, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urian J. When we told him what happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh?
Well, yeah, but if they know it's there, they'd check it anyway.
Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes. So we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come. No one else did.
My people are searching for the other scions even as we speak. But we have met with no success as of yet. I'd hope that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the scions restored to their rightful place of honor.
Oh, thank you. We have an army of ninjas on our side.
'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
Mr. My Warrior of Light.
To imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Yeah, press Finno.
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians.
Hello.
The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Hello, it's me, the champion of Eorzea. Credits time, baby. We're gonna speed it up. Because this will take a long time. Alright, I want to listen to the songs though. Bye.
To all of my children, in whom life flows abundant, to all of my children, to whom death hath passed his judgment, the soul yearns for honor, and the flesh the hereafter. Look to those who walked before, to lead those who walk after. Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free. Believe the lamb's alive, so believe. Now open your eyes while our plight is repeated. Still deaf to our cries, lost in hope we lie defeated. Our souls have been torn and our bodies forsaken, bearing sins of the past, for our future is taken. Born of strife, these trials dissuade us not. Words without sound, these lies betray our
Bro, I love that song so much. Answers is such a good song, man. Ba 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 ba. Is this Thunderer? I think it's called. This is your theme. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. Man, good game. I personally believe that ARR is better than a lot of people give it credit for. It is commonly said to be absolute shit. I do not agree. I think it is okay. Unironically, I think it's actually decent. Narratively and even gameplay. Yeah, I got big appreciation for this game. For this expansion. Even if other people don't. So. Don't talk no shit about my ARR, okay? I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up! You hear this? That's you if you talk shit about ARR. Not really, I don't actually care. Anyway, that is things set up for ARR, for Heaven's Word. That rolls right into it. We will not be running right into it. Next thing we do for this game, which I don't know if we'll do it tomorrow or not. Maybe. We should do it before Heaven's Word, definitely. But maybe we'll play something else tomorrow. We'll do one more stream of this before doing something else for a bit. Coils of Bahamut is what we gotta do. That should finish explaining the story, the background story of what happened. It'll tell us what happened with Alize, where is she? And it'll be very important to understanding some stuff going forward. So, that is what we will do, probably, tomorrow. Unless I disappear again. Which, you know, can always happen. Yosuke Matsuda, Mr. Headshot. Producer and director, Naoki Yoshida. Produced by Square Enix Co., Ltd. Yoshi Peep!
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
I was not expecting lack of voice acting. The honor was not his to invoke.
his demise was of his own making. La Brea. Elidibus and La Brea. I think he said Nabrialis is dead. Yeah, La Brea is not, though, because we didn't get him. We just kicked him out of Thancred. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should be rightly eternal.
Oh wait, no, he talked like this, didn't he?
Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted.
We are of one mind.
The northern lands, then.
The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known.
By his will.
By his will.
Sounding a little, heretical there. Who the... What? I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known.
Arianje?
I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine. The fate of this very star.
I'm not gonna hold that entirely against you. We've talked to the Asians before, but... Left and came back, what did I miss? Oh boy! Everybody's dead. We had to flee the country.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
Stupid chicken!
Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north.
Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. Ah. Good shit. Well, that is the end of ARR. The way he talks. He talks one word at a time. I think that's actually on purpose because they actually have a dragon language and it has a bunch of words in it. And that's actually how dragon language works. Is each word is very punctuated. Som, al. All dragons talk like that. So I think it's on purpose. Anyway, that is the end of ARR. Oh boy! Everything went bad. Everyone died. Everyone blew up. Everyone's dead. The Sultana got poisoned. The general got imprisoned. Ida and Papalimo exploded. Y'shtola and Thancred exploded. Don't know what happened to Menphilia. She ran towards the explosion. Adeleji got bisected. He's now half the man he once was. Fuck him. Anyway, before we move on to Heaven's Word, there's one thing we have yet to do. What is that, you ask? The Binding Coils of Bahamut, which we will run through solo. It'll still probably take a decent amount of time, because it's still a lot of cutscenes. But we can probably beat this in one stream. And that will conclude what we need to do before we get into Heaven's Word. Oh boy! See, I'm not done with Shadowbringers. I still got a little bit before I can even access New Game Plus for that. I think I'll finish off base game Shadowbringers and then sit there and wait until I catch up. Smash, I made a Weeble invasion and players fight them. Kick Weeble's ass if you can! He's so strong! Anyway, it is 9:11 in the evening. Hopefully the rain is done. I would like to go eat supper. And also maybe take a shower. Who knows? So, tomorrow, hopefully I will not get sidetracked again. And we can come back tomorrow, and we can play the Binding Coils of Bahamut. And then we'll be on to a different game for a bit. It's looking like, what the? Stop breathing fire! It's looking like people want us to play Death Road to Canada. So we'll do that. And then after Death Road to Canada, I'm going to executive decision force through Vintage Story. And we're going to play Vintage Story for a little bit. I don't know if there's really an end game for that. Ah! We can play it for a stream or two. Or maybe even more. But that'll be later. For now, I hope you all had a good time. Because I certainly did. Y'all have a good night. And I'll see you later.